Hi, hello. Welcome in. Hoping everyone's had a good day today. My day's been good. Woke up a little earlier than I normally do, but I'm doing alright. I got to do things. I'll be a part of functional society, I guess. Even though that's like nothing new to me. But you know, it is what it is. So, we're gonna hop into Skyrim. I have, I spent a good bit of time after stream last night. Because I hit a bit of a weird predicament with my build. And I may have come up with a solution. And a pretty good one. So, without further ado, we're gonna get into it. Gonna have a little fun, get the mic a little bit closer to me. That way, I'm coming through just a little louder for everybody that wants to listen. Be like I whisper in your ears, but I don't whisper at all, you know? But yeah, let's get into it. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good time. Because, so I had a solution to the problem. See, I want to side special archery with this build, but I can't do that with the shield the way it's enchanted. So I cooked up an idea at the end of last night's stream, going, okay, I could just re-enchant a few things. And then I went, well, I have a necklace slot that's being used by the Amulet of Talos. I could just forego having zero-cost shouts to have a necklace with the same enchantments as a shield. So that way, I could just go with any shield I want and be able to interchange that at will without losing any of my bonuses. Does that mean I'm going to have to reapply whatever Fortify Resto shenanigans I put to this? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But it's a plan I cooked up. I cooked it up quite literally while I was washing myself off, if you want to believe that. If you want to believe that that's something I did, then hey, you know. So I'm going to make a necklace to match with all of my other stuff. And it's just going to work. Because necklaces can have the same enchantments as a shield. So in theory, I could put the same enchantments on this as on the shield. Be able to use any shield I want. In this case, I could probably just go back to the Stormbear shield. And I'd be able to freely interchange between melee and archery on a dime. Pretty much. Pretty much on will. So, for all the stuff that I made going up to this, all the Skyrim stuff that I made in my efforts to remake and rebuild, well, let's just say, suffice it to say, my good old hubby Farkas is getting that. Good old hubby Farkas. I need more Quicksilver, though. Because I was cooking up some ideas to make it an absolute unit. But if I want to make him an absolute unit, I gotta start enchanting things and making things and doing things. I gotta do a lot of things. Suffice it to say, I'm gonna be a little busy. Also, hi, welcome in. Don't mistake me explaining over anyone in chat. I prefer to, like, cook and then not interrupt midway through. Actually, that is not how you spell Farkas' name. I'm actually about to go talk to him, so you'll get to see how his name is spelled. My good old hubby. Oh, hi, Sophie.
You're home.
Hi.
Wanna play a game?
The only game I'm playing right now is Skyrim. Whatever game you got planned, it can wait. I'm sorry. Here.
The Argonians at the dock said they can bring... Wow, thanks, Mama.
And you know what? You know what? You've been a good kid. You've been a good kid. No, you know what? You're too good of a kid for this one. No, tell you what. I'll make you a better one. Here, have a sweet treat.
Thanks.
Such a good
My father
kid.
says we need to just get on with our lives. It's that easy.
Oh, man, I love this game. I love this game. Hey, Farkas.
A good house. You chose well. I don't like sitting still, so I've decided to open a store. Good to see you, dear. It has. Here, this is your half, love. I can. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another one made tomorrow.
That's how you spell my hubby's name. Look at him. He helped me kill a bunch of elves yesterday.
I'll be here, my dear.
That's not even a joke, by the way. Like, this man and I, along with, like, 3 other people, took on an entire fortress of Thalamor. And the only ones that lived were me, Farkas, and Avelstein. The other 2 died.
What can I do for you?
What do you need?
And of course my roommate, I'm telling him about this, and he's like, you gotta go use Wuthred. You gotta use the elf-killing axe. So I did. And I was severely underpowered the entire time.
The finest weapons and armor.
Yes, Okay, I guess I can see where you might be confused. I'm like, wait, why are you confused? And then I looked at my character and went, oh. Yeah, I think that'll do it. That'll do it.
Come see me.
Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? A proud daughter of Skyrim, this one.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Yeah, you get to see me up close too, but that's because I'm standing right in front of you.
I never
Oh, no, this is a woman. This is a Nord woman.
But he does.
I said I was gonna do one better for my kid, and you know what? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing?
Wanted to thank you again for the advice.
What am I doing with my life? I tell you what I'm doing with my life. I'm spending it playing this wonderful game that I love so much. Oh, it depends on, like, how I want to build the character and, like, how I want to build their story. For this, it was just like, okay, you know, I played as a Nord man already with the Whiterun Guard, so it was just like, yeah, you know, this works.
All delicious and affordable.
I enjoy.
Crying after what you and Tova have been through.
My little Frida loved you good. She was terrible.
Wait, hold on. Did I not make the armor?
I
Shit.
couldn't ask for a better teacher than Owengo.
She watched while we
There we go. Game.
I wish there was someone.
You've done enough. You've been a good friend this time. You won't forget.
Ma'am, I need you to move.
Sorry, I lost myself.
Need something?
What am I doing?
Everyone says Jorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
Well, he is. That's not even a boast. He just actually is. My armor of liberation. My liberation set. My ring. I'll put on the necklace because I'm gonna want to enchant that anyway. This is all for Farkas, by the way. He's gonna match with me in terms of armor, except he gets to have the helmet I never wanted to wear. Because this armor blocks my character's eyes for some reason. So he gets to wear the derpy helmet.
I plan to change a few minds.
My father says we need to just get on with our lives.
Well, he might be onto something there.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Okay, just making sure you work, okay? Because I thought you said something, and, well, you didn't. Okay. Because, like, the guard said something and I didn't hear anything. I'm just making sure the game didn't break or something. Because, you know, it's Skyrim, it'll do that. Well. There we go. This is on PS5. I used to play this one through the Switch too, but that version crashes way more. Then again, I'm not playing the Switch 2 version on Switch 2, I'm playing a Switch 1 version on Switch 2. That might be why it crashes all the time. By the power of the ancient mage Azadal. Arise! Azadal! Actually, shit, I forgot to get the sword from my husband. Oh, good. Farkas is still in here. Farkas, I can't move very fast. Could you come here a minute? Honey? That reminds me of, what was it, The Incredibles? Honey, where is my suit? Where the fuck is he? God, don't make me search this entire house for you, Farkas. I'll do it. I'll search this whole house. You can't hide from me, Farkas. I'm just lumbering around very slowly right now. Where the fuck is Farkas? Bruh. Farkas, I swear to God. I swear to God, Farkas. You better be in this house. I have to be blind as shit, because I swear I have not seen him, and I've checked every room. I have to be blind. I know wear corrective lenses, so what else is new? Farkas, honey. God damn it, there he is.
Yes, love?
Come.
Let's not waste any time. We've stopped. What is it?
I need to take that sword for a minute.
What do you need to take?
The sword! God, do you listen? I need to make it, better for you. So that way,
Let's go.
So that way I can make this man an absolute unit. It's nice to have someone at my back. He's got my back. He's a good guy. I love him. Quick, come into my magical room of magic-y things. See all these magical rocks in here, Farkas? You wouldn't understand what magic is. You're a kind of a smooth brain. But I love that about you. Just like insult him to his face and I'd be like, that's why I love you. That's why I love you, honey. I forgot all about... Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot I didn't have enough stones for all this. Man, Farkas, you're gonna have to come with me for a little bit longer, man. Unless you have stones on you. Do you have... Are you selling Grand Soul Gems right now?
Let's get going. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You are not selling Grand Soul Gems. You know what? I forgive you.
Let's go.
Because I wanna get my thing first. Okay, so I want to get Frost and Magique. I don't need this much Frost resistance, but that magic resistance. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. I love that it's just in my autocomplete now. Amulet of Liberation. Boom. Mine. Don't worry, Farkas. You'll get your own. I'll have to make him one. Thing is, I want to max out his destruction cost so that way his sword doesn't, like, take any of that. Oh, hubby dearie. We gotta go on a magical adventure real quick. I'm gonna turn my husband into an absolute unit. Oh wait, that means Sophie's gonna have the house all to herself. Man, isn't she gonna be stoked? I better not come back and see her doing whatever Aventus Aretino does in his house. Alright? I better not see her in, like, the corner in there performing the Black Sacrament. Because, like, that would be terrifying. Actually, before I put the armor back. Let's put my armor up. Well, see, that would be why my carry weight is so goddamn high. Jesus. Put on my, gauntlets, my crown, my boots, my armor. Look at me. I'm beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I can get rid of this, too. How did I get better on the frost resistance with the necklace than I did with this? What did I do? I'm a beautiful bitch. This isn't really going to be good on Farkas, though. That didn't affect my carry weight in the slightest. That's kind of random. you. Okay, there we go. I need to sell a few things before I leave. Well, if having duplicate armor doesn't affect my carry weight, I should be okay to just... I don't know. Have it with me. Come. Today we hunt. Oh no, yeah, I'm doing good. I've been doing a lot of thinking about the survival run. I might give it another do-over. Because, a lot of stuff didn't quite go right and isn't quite how I imagined it.
Working in Windhelm is great.
Yes.
Working in Windhelm is
Finest
so
weapons and armor.
fantastic. I get to see Ulfric Stormcloak.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Hi, Farkas. It's like, I couldn't marry Shavi because she wouldn't give me the quest.
I'd travel more, but some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
The guy I wanted to make my farm steward couldn't become my farm steward because the game hates that for some reason.
Thank you for your custom.
So I ended up marrying him. And he's never home because he's bugged into running back to his old home from wherever you move him into. So, you know. Old Demercius might see a bit of a do-over. The idea is still kind of there, though, you know. Alright, we're gonna go to someplace safe. We're gonna go Whiterun. Okay, because there might be some things here to buy. Yes. Look at that man, wearing my old armor.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
I fought in a war with Ulfric Stormcloak at my side, okay? You don't get to stand there and act like you're not afraid of me. I'm the Dragonborn. Okay?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any Imperials. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
That's very wonderful. You don't have any Grand Soul Gem. At all. I mean, that gets rid of a lot more of my carry weight problem. There we go. Sir, I don't like you.
Do come back.
I'll come back if I feel like it. Just like, look at him, dead in the eye. I'll come back when I feel like it.
I worry about the other settlements in the hole. Unrolled, lightning round, prime targets for those damn dragons.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
What is it?
For a dragon to attack kind.
God, how many guards are just standing on this path? How many of you decided to just take the day to stand in one spot in town?
Come to... It seems this damnable conflict has claimed spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
You know, somehow, I knew I could count on you at least, Farengar. Somehow.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Maybe. You know, I don't have a shield with me, but that's fine. I have Farkas.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
If you need someone to talk to, you could try this guy over here. Totally not me low-key being an asshole to everybody I meet because I can. Wait. Hold up. Hold up! Have I never been to Halted Stream? This is an absolute travesty. One of the best iron mines in the game. And I've never been there? Oh, hey, hold up. I know just what to do with you. Goodbye. Hi. Send in tactical nuke. Oh, Farkas! 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 Thank you, Farkas. I have empty soul gems and I don't want to accidentally fill them with a wolf soul. You know, I forgot that I had to have the other axe out for this. Someone's shooting my husband.
Just a scratch. Just
Bro didn't even stand a chance. Okay, cool. I do have it equipped.
What was that?
You all?
I'm supposed to be fair, this man was kind of on fire when he came up to me. By far one of the more useless enchantments in this game. But no, yeah, when it comes to the survival run, like, some of it is where I wanted to be, but getting to where I did and how I went about things and the choices I ended up making, give me a bit of an empty feeling thinking back on it. I kind of want to do it right, or like in a way I feel is right. Did the dust falling from the ceiling make this mammoth snout fly out of the carriage? Farkas, I swear to God, don't press that button. Farkas! God damn it, Farkas! You scared me half to death. Don't do that again. I'm just scolding my husband. Because I can. There's like no other reason to do it. Just because I can, you know? Well, Court Wizard doesn't sell anything. The Mages up here might sell something, but I kind of went out of my way to not join the Mages College on this one. Wait, hold on. The Court Wizard here does sell things. She might have soul gems for me.
Take my advice.
Take his advice. Oh yeah, you have before. I appreciate it, though.
Did we have an appointment?
No.
No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
Do you not sell things at this time? Hold on, I'll be nice and wait.
I have to remember. Ward first, then summon. Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Spooters? Why are you not selling me things, ma'am?
Excuse... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, I just want to buy your entire stock of Grand Soul Gems so I can get this shit over with.
I have to remember.
I see you still have
Ward first, then summon.
Come now, brother. Don't act all high and mighty. I know you could care less.
There was a
about the
fight
world
down
I'm
in the
aware of.
Red Way, but reports
The things
are
you say are
sketchy.
just an act to
Some
please
say
my
it was Thorm or Agent.
Oh yes, Soul Gems. Filled with souls of things that were once alive. Don't think too much into it. It's totally a welcome practice. It's totally a practice that is accepted in Skyrim. The act of taking a soul trap spell or weapon, hitting someone over the face with it, and trapping their soul inside of a tiny rock.
You're back. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
You know what? Here you go. Have 100.
You're the best. Thanks.
What can I say? I love my kid. I'll spoil her to death if I must. Okay, I should have... Wait, hold up. Farkas needs a necklace. I need to go make a necklace.
Rolf says I shouldn't go to the Great Quarter anymore. He said it's not safe there.
With all the Dark Elves, who could blame them? You know, I hear they import ash from Morrowind, so it feels more like home in there. That is, like, the dumbest thing. They don't actually do that, but, like... Imagine that's, like, a Stormcloak belief that they're just like, man, look at them. They're importing ash from their homeland, so it feels like their home. They're polluting our land.
Did you use my good hammer?
No.
Last girl, I told you to leave my tools alone. You have yours, and I have mine.
I hope I have enough for the
Hammers.
crossbow. Let me check the crossbow. Let me check the crossbow. Because there's a Stalrim crossbow now. How much Stalrim do I need for a crossbow? I need only 2 for a crossbow, plus 1 for the enhanced version that ignores armor, and 1 more to improve it. Nice. I need some firewood, but that's easy to get. That's really easy to get. Did you look behind the forge? I think I saw your head roll back there. What are you talking about? Lob's head off. Don't mind me, I'm just slightly unhinged today. Now, let's make Farkas some stuff. How many grand souls? Okay, that's filled with a soul gem, and okay, that's 7 grand souls to work with. And I have his sword, his entire suit of armor, a neck. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough for all of Farkas's stuff. The circlet he won't wear because, well, he's gonna have the helmet. But, that and that. It's not going to be anywhere near as strong as what I'm carrying. But for Farkas, this is going to help him keep alive. You know, assuming I bring him with me anywhere. From henceforth, this blade shall be known as Arctic Storm. Because it's a nice weapon. See, I care about my husband enough to make him a suit of armor and a weapon that'll keep him alive forever. I don't think I need to worry about him catching a disease as a werewolf. Yeah, just give him a ton of health. Yeah, there you go. Don't think I really need to name his gear. Yes, I am a thoughtful spouse. I'm making gear to turn my husband into an absolute unit. Well, actually, since he seems so damn adamant in using a bow, I may as well just give him Fortify Archery. And this combination should make him an absolute unit. Oh, I think I know who that is. They recently did voice work in Zenless Zone Zero for a character named Claret.
Let's get going. I can. Here. This is... It has. Here. This is your half, love. What do you need to take?
First of all, you won't be needing any of this anymore. And instead, you get Arctic Storm, along with his entire set of armor that I totally just made just now. Along with, yeah, there we go. That. Look at him. He looks perfect. Look at this man.
Lead on, then.
Like a proper Nord. I think for right now I can put away Azadal's stuff. Because I can't make crossbows yet. And then for this, I can put this in here as well. I still got the dagger I'm gonna want to enchant and give to my kid, but you know, I can do that here in just a bit.
I'm still here.
That's very nice. I need you to, like, stay home for a while.
I'm heading home if you need me.
We'll match. Two proper Nords in ice armor.
Good to see you, dear.
No, you know what? I need to rest. Now, before I leave, let's not forget the shield this time. The shield that proves that I am a Stormcloak. And my gauntlet clips right through it. But that's fine. Yeah, because even without it, I'm well above the armor cap. Like, I have become an absolute unit. Now I think now would be a good time to do this so that I can get my crossbow. And then build that up, improve it, enchant it. Then I never have to worry about putting on Azadal's crap again.
Trouble?
No.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
No.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
I used to be the Thane here, sir.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. You look rather pale. Take a look.
I'm taking a look, but I see nothing. Oh, good God. I forget
Come
I
back
have
anytime if you need a remedy.
so many water-breathing potions to sell. Okay. I mean, since I'm headed towards Fort Dawnguard, may as well stop by in Riften for a minute. There's an alchemy shop there.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
No.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
Ooh, that could be a quest I could do for the survival run. For reasons I won't get into at the moment, but...
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potion, you're here for... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Why does nobody ever have Elixir of the Healer in stock? Like, I know I could just, you know, make my own. You know, become self-sufficient in the art.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Elixir of Destruction.
Do you have any idea how busy I am? My mixture could be burning as we speak.
Elgrim, honey.
They seem nice.
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the meat?
No, I'm the Harbinger. Yeah, that's right. You respect me. Well, if that wasn't a demonstration on how absolutely busted my gear can be right now, I just don't know what is. Also, yeah, you have a good one.
You're mine!
Why not, right? Man casually had a skill book in his inventory.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Okay. Suit yourself, I guess. Ooh, you know what could be really fun to get with the crossbow? I think there's a perk that gives me more staggers with archery shots. And because the crossbow already has like a 50% stagger rate, the additional 50% stagger you get through archery would be really funny.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'll this. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Guess so.
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so.
I'm gonna be real, I don't think I've ever tangled with vampires this run.
That must be it. Fort Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected.
Bigger than you expected, huh?
Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out. Never seen a crossbow before, eh?
No.
Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard.
It's the only one you get for free. And the only one you can get if you plan to choose the vampire side.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad for a regular old crossbow.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
Okay.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here.
You go ahead. I'll talk to Isran in a minute.
The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it?
I guess so.
I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Damn, bro.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes.
No.
I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want? Got a fire in your ability to kill vampires, eh?
Yeah, sorta.
Good for you.
I need something to kill after that war ended.
There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran.
Damn.
He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, no, I'm with him.
You Vigilants were never trained
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
Okay.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and
Boy.
step. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir? I'm not a
That's
sir.
not bad. Oh yeah, that's right. There's no like arcane enchanter on here yet.
Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there. You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
You got this, Agmir. I believe in you. Let's just hope for the best from this kid. A lot of farm hands coming by to help in the Stormcloak rebellion. The fact that I can make this an illegitimate weapon. Be a really funny thing for the survival run. Just be like a regular guy, you know?
Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to.
Isran found something for you to do, eh?
No.
I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
We didn't even talk before this, sir. Get rid of all that. Do I have firewood in here? Weird. No, I don't. Suppose it wouldn't be hard to get them real fast. I really only need 3 for the crossbow. Because when I go to make the enhanced crossbow, I just take the crossbow I made and add 1 more Stalrim to it, and I make the enhanced crossbow.
What do you need?
Long life. Very good, man. Good day.
I mean, I guess since I'm in here. Make the weapon for my kid real quick. What would I even name something like this? Oh, I just thought of a really funny one. Self-defense. Self-defense legendary. I just had a thought. What's the shield it? I mean, that's more magic resist. It just can't be improved, which, like, that might not be such a big deal. Yeah, that might not be such a bad idea, actually. Because, like, the shield's not going to be the most important part of the build. It's just there to help, like, with the, like, protection. Because even with it, like, I'm still well over the cap, so, like, this isn't going to be, like, the most important piece. But hey, while it's equipped, I got a little bit of magic resist. I mean, why not? True daughter of Skyrim, wielding the shield that was once wielded by the greatest warrior of all Skyrim. Why not? Even though he used a battle axe and could have possibly never used the shield ever.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
No.
Mama, you're home. Want to play a game?
I can't. Not now.
Aww. The Argonians at the dock said they can breathe underwater. I wish I could do that.
Me too. I got a present for you.
Wow, thanks, Mama.
Here you go. Some good old-fashioned self-defense. You know, in case someone breaks into the house.
This is great. Wow, thanks.
I'm a good parent. She's already practicing with it. Lovely.
Good to see you, dear.
Honestly, I could have put paralysis on that. Just paralyze it. Just you know, cut him once, paralyzes him, run. That works, right? Kind of unfortunate that the Shield of Ysgramor doesn't really, benefit from a smithing thing. Would be kind of neat if it did. Me and my horse. Why was the goat after me? What did I do to piss off the goat? Okay. Oh, hello, random person on the side of the road that I will ignore. Kinda weird that you can't put Stalrim armor on a horse. That would have been kinda neat. Yeah, they've definitely been through here. Come, my horse. really is kind of neat up here. They're getting a taste of Nordic fury.
Never know when to give up. I thought we taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
I'm sorry, did I contract vampirism? There we go. Thought about something, but then I forgot. Oh, wait, yeah, now I remember.
You have many favors. I can hardly wait.
There we go.
Until you summon me.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh my god, it really does disintegrate enemies now. Okay. Don't think I really care about the frost aura they have. Additional damage to vampires, huh? Yeah, I know. You know what? Let's take it for a spin. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Did that just to disintegrate the vampire. Just sit down.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any
Something's not right.
Now your blood is mine.
Ooh, damn, nice shot.
Bruce?
Nice. Not bad. It's a pretty good weapon, actually. Wait till I get the Stalrim one, because it's way better than this. I'll drop my controller. That one's my bad. Well, hello.
Where is... Who sent you here? I don't know who that is. Is he... like me? Vampire. Yes. Not fond of vampires, are they?
Never been.
Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what
Makes
that
a good
is.
point.
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. What now? Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
I find it funny that I still have this dialogue option as a Stormcloak.
I've never heard of him. Is he well supported? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? It must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Funny how you don't know that Cyrodiil's the seat of an empire, considering we're on the third Cyrodiilic Empire. Which means you weren't even around for the first one.
Look out, gargoyles.
Ah, right in the face.
Who's there?
Actually, will I need anything else to craft a Stalrim crossbow? No, just 2 Stalrim and 3 firewood.
This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry. Who's there? I knew I could. Here we go. Let's get the blood flowing again.
Yeah, I like this idea. I can swap back and forth between archery
Keep your
and
eyes open here.
melee. Wonder if I could line this shot up well enough. Ah, that's a Death Overlord. That might pose a bit of a problem.
Who's there? I knew I did something. Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Not bad, not bad.
I knew I heard something.
Not anything I can use, but it's definitely worth a bit of gold.
Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up.
Yeah, I'm excited to start using the crossbow for more stuff.
It's so good to breathe again. This weather is incredible.
Which is weird considering what you are. Well, it's a good thing I've been in Northwatch already. I don't have to hire a boat this time.
That's it, out there to the north. We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back. This is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me?
I mean, I have to. Big place.
Hey, so, before we go in there... I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think.
You think?
I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrana's back. Open the gate.
And brought me with her.
I watched the gate. Ain't much else to tell.
Lovely.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrana? Is that
I really
true?
don't think I'm someone you should be tangling with, sir.
My eyes. My lord, everyone! Serrana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
Damn.
After all these
Priorities.
years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
He
I'm
has the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud?
Yes.
Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike.
Charming.
Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
Hi.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
Sup?
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
The scroll, you mean?
You have done me a great service, and now
Look,
you
we
must
all know
be
what he really
rewarded.
cares about here.
There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again. Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
The power of the crystal coconut.
This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Well, now I can go recruit people to the Dawn Guard and get this whole crossbow business started. All the way over on the complete other side of the map. Well, it's an animal out here.
You're mine.
That takes care of that.
I helped.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
No, not really.
Damn. Well, what do you know?
Steph.
A woman trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she? And so you delivered her to them. They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
was kind of lucky I got out of that alive.
Right. So they have this woman and an Elder Scroll.
Yep.
By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse.
Really?
This is more than you and I can handle. Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance. Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves.
Yeah, we'll have several new people by the end of this.
Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular.
And my new best friend.
Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. Might need a little convincing, but she should.
Ugh.
You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do.
Which is kind of a lot.
Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame.
Damn.
Bring the two of them back here.
A beast tamer,
and
huh?
we can get started on coming up with a plan. Keep your eyes open.
What do you want? Fight well.
Actually, I'm wondering if I'm able to recruit one of the Dawn Guard doggos, because the game still somehow kind of has me labeled as having a pet follower. Even though, old Goldie disappeared. I can't talk to him, apparently. Alright, well I guess I'll find these people for you. Well, thankfully Gunmar's here in good old Skyrim. Sometimes he has a chance of spawning in Solstheim, and that's always annoying. Man, right in the face, too. Yeah, she wasn't hard to find.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you?
No.
I swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Well, just look around, will you? Isran? Wants me?
Yep.
No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest
Good
in
stretch.
my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me... Vampires. Really?
Really?
Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
No good as per the usual.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting.
Very interesting.
I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? Fine, fine. I can't afford to forget about this work, though. Some very interesting applications. Now, where is it I'm supposed to be going?
Damn, that's the first time I've ever passed that persuasion check.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Until next time.
He's right next to the 7,000 steps, isn't he? Because there's a cave up there.
Wonder what it's like for those Talmor, now that they've been taken down a notch.
Oh, we should be happy. We don't like them wandering our homeland now, do we? Dunmar is right next to that bear.
Track this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims. Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid
me
he's
too.
a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
A lot of things.
Vampires? That... well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on. By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
I don't think I've been in this cave in a while.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have
Small
my
cave.
thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume. Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time.
A lot.
I'll meet you there.
Nothing up here? No. It's a very small cave. Ah, Fort Dawnguard. Big and magnificent. And perfect for a thumbnail. You just have more and more things every time I come in.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
So welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
Wonderful.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing?
No.
What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you.
Oh, wonderful.
Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Hope you're getting along with these ones. Takes some getting used to.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And
I
no one
managed to get this
believed.
far without blowing
Keep
myself
your eyes open.
out of all my limbs.
What are you doing that's so dangerous?
Nothing. Well, not on purpose. But you never know.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
Probably weren't expecting to see me again.
No, I knew.
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience.
I think that ship sailed.
Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards.
Daddy issues.
He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world.
Oh no,
Anyway,
whatever will we do?
My mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong. Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because this blood-sucking fiend is a fan favorite from all of the community?
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
I mean, considering how it pretty much ends up being true, yeah.
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset.
Lovely.
In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Lovely.
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not
Except
that it
you
helps us anyway,
are
because they're
able
all
to
half a
decipher Elder
continent
Scrolls in the first
away, in
game.
Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago.
I
I was
just
staking
thought
out
I'd
the road
point
when I
that
saw
out.
him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Maybe when I'm ready to do more of the quest line.
I'm surprised you think you can manage without me, but it's your choice.
Do you see what I can use? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. You know, get up and stretch and do some stuff. I'll be back in just a little bit, and when I get back, crossbow time. Okay, Wolfie's back. Let's get back to the game. Hi. Get that a little bit closer to me. So, I was talking about, like, how this run felt a little bit restrictive. But this isn't going to be anywhere near as restrictive as the next run, let me tell you. Because, it's going to be an Imperial run, where, I play as an Imperial soldier, and, oh yeah, everything's fine. It's a little warm, but, you know, it's because it's a little above 70 degrees right now, Fahrenheit, and my PS5 is running. So, you know. Penidus oculatus gear counts? Interesting. I just want to see how the Imperial crossbow is in terms of power. Because, it's going to be the one thing that isn't the Imperial bow that I'll be able to use for archery for that specific run. 3 steel, 3 firewood, and then 1 steel with an Imperial crossbow for the enhanced variant. And I imagine... I need steel smithing for that, like with all the other Imperial gear. Oh god. The Imperial crossbow is identical to the normal crossbow in terms of damage output. God, it's just... Why is Imperial gear more often than not just terrible? Actually, I should be fine with keeping cool. I got ice water next to me. Also, my character for this run. Haven't even beaten the main story and I'm already absolutely busted. Well, a lot of Imperial gear is on par with steel, which is a super early game, like, armor type.
Hope you're getting along with Isran.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
Like, there are some good sets of Imperial armor, namely being,
Isran had a
the
surprising
Lord's
stockpile of
Mail
weapons
and
armor.
Imperial Dragon armor. Which, contrary to the name, it isn't dragon armor, it's just... It's supposed to be, like, a reference to the armor that Martin Septim wears in Oblivion, but, like, it isn't that at the same time, because it's not as, like, flashy and fancy looking. It just kind of exists. Ah, you're gonna love it. It's a lot of fun. I've been streaming Anniversary Edition for a while. So, like the crossbow I'm trying to get my hands on, a Stalrim crossbow, is is a creation club thing. No, Martin Septim. From Oblivion. This is also a creation thing. These are helpful. Backpacks are good. Also, oh. Yeah, well, I didn't up until, like, earlier this year.
I like what he's running. Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it?
I recommend Remastered if you can get your hands on it, because it is a little bit better in terms of, like,
I'd
balancing.
rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be...
Like, at the end of the day, it's still Oblivion with a shiny, fresh coat of paint, but, you know.
A basic one, of course. That is, assuming you know anything about steelsmithing. It's pretty simple. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials.
Oh, I don't need materials. I have all the materials I need already. But I will help you improve our crossbows.
I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own. I need a little
Gulch
inspiration.
Mine.
I've always been
Sounds
fascinated
disgusting.
with Dwemer artifacts.
I'm in.
I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out. With mixed results. But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings. So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans
It's
for me?
more of, like, quality of life balances and such.
Mm-hmm.
No, I did engage that conversation with Soreen. And of course, I can't make a crossbow because there's no blacksmith forge with which to make the crossbow. Meaning I have to find another blacksmith forge to make crossbows. And see if the game will let me make the Stalrim crossbow that I want. Because there's otherwise no other way. Puppies. I don't have an animal with me. He disappeared into the ether when I read an eldritch book. How does the game still think I have a pet following me? Goldie disappeared into the ether. He's gone. Like, not dead gone, just glitched out of existence gone. Oh, wait, no, it's just pointing that out. Hold on. Vile Gulch. Well, that's actually not too far from a farm. I could come here and make my stuff. I could, if I was playing on PC. Because I could probably use a command to respawn the dog to my location. Okay, so now I can make the Stalrim crossbow, so... Boink. Hey, hey, I'm working here! Come here, bitch. Automod apparently did not like what you were trying to tell me. Oh wait, it would be up here. That's not even improved yet! To put it into perspective, this is improved to legendary status. And yet, this is just casually here. I have not even improved it yet. Hell, I haven't even enchanted it yet. I want to enchant it, though. Hold on, let me get all of my stuff on for... that. Oh, because I'm not wearing my enchanted gear, right? I need you. A minute. There we go. There we go. Just because I can. Oh yeah, let me get that hydration. Good water. Okay. Armor. Amulet. Crown, gauntlets. Ring. There we go. Now, with all of this now on... Oh, Jesus Christ. 215 damage. And it ignores 50% of armor. $215. And this is before I start resto looping. So that number could get higher. Actually, wait, all my Ozidol stuff's over in my other house. All my good shit, you know? God, this crossbow's gonna obliterate everything I pointed at. No, let me just let me look at my archery. No perks into overdraw, and I'm doing that much damage. I'm terrified of the day I finally start putting perks into this.
I am your sword. Very good, man.
That day will be a terrifying day. Because I have perks in my one-handed, and it does not come close to how that was without perks. But then I could probably start one-shotting everything with a crossbow now. Especially once I get the enchantment on it. Heidi-ho, neighbor Rooney.
Good to see you, dear.
Mama, you're home. Could you give me an allowance?
Yeah, sure, why not? Have another 100 gold.
You're the best. Thanks.
I spoil my
Yes,
kid.
love.
No, I spoil my kid because I gave her a Stalrim dagger with chaos damage and absorb health on it. That kid will never, ever be in danger. I am such a good parent. Oh, just because I could.
Yes, love?
Farkas, not now, I'm busy. I love you. just like mouth them off and then go, I love you. Such a good dad to my adopted child. Okay, good thing I'm still carrying the crossbow, because then I can use the crossbow as a template for what I'm about to do here. Nose, bub. He kind of looks like Wolverine a little bit. Okay, that. And then put it on that. Crossbow of Liberation. $50 points of chaos damage and 20 absorb health. Let me put that into perspective, because it doesn't exactly tell you how it functions. Okay? So chaos damage is fun in the way that, like, it says it does 50 points of those damage types. That is correct. It does. But of each individually. And it's a 50% chance. So imagine, if you will, if you somehow luck on that coin toss with all three elements, that's 50 points for each element, totaling 150 additional points of damage. On top of 215 physical damage. Plus whatever this adds to it.
Rolf says I shouldn't go to the Great Quarter anymore. He said it's not safe there.
There are dark elves there. He has a point. No, to put it in perspective, this is 70 points for each on its own for this. So, like, that's like 210 points if all three proc, on top of the 284 physical damage. Yeah, she has the strongest knife in all of Skyrim. She is definitely fine.
Good to see you, dear.
Good to see you, Farkas.
Yes, love? It has. Here, this is your half, love. I'll be here, my dear.
Yeah, I know you will. You usually are. You don't ever really leave the house. Ever. Actually, Farkas, since you're here, you can buy and sell things.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, you're a little too excited about that fact, aren't you? Well, I have no need for this ever again. Because I have this.
I'll be here, my dear.
I turned him into a house husband. I mean, we have the elf-killing axe right in there. We are absolutely Stormcloaking this 100%. Also, this man I love this man, okay? He backed me up in a fight against the Thalmor, alright? This man has my blessing. And he could have died. Because he's not essential. Don't you just love the fine print? Ah, yeah. I suppose that would explain why I am, a little heavy on the carry weight department there. He's essential to me, and that's what matters.
So soon. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Actually, I could bring Farkas with me on adventures. I have one Stalrim left in my inventory after all that. Actually, I'm not going to be using a bow anymore. I could just put this away. Actually, why don't I, like, give one of these arrow types to Farkas? Because Farkas is, like, super dumb and adamant about using a bow, even though he is proficient with great swords. Because follower logic in this game is so fucking borked. There we go. That works. Actually, wait, hold up. Oh, it unfavorites it? Wonderful. That's totally what I needed to do. There we go. I could make him essential in the game, but that requires console commands, which I can't do without being on the PC version. Let's go hunting. Actually, wait, hold on. Farkas.
Good to see you, dear.
Farkas.
Yes, love?
We're going on an adventure.
Let's not waste any time.
I'm sure Sophie will be fine on her own. She's got a knife made out of magical ice.
I'm still here.
Yeah, but you're not wearing the armor I made for you.
What do you need to take?
You're not wearing what I made for you. See, I take his greatsword away, and then he immediately equips all of it. I made sure that no matter what, he was gonna have, like, 0 cost destruction so that he could use that greatsword unlimited times. Here, have your sword back.
Lead on, then.
See, we match. We're wearing the same armor. Me and my hubby. I love this man. He's smooth-brained in a box of bricks, but you know what? He's built like a fridge. No, that's just down the way from Sunderstone. Actually, why don't I say about retrieving the bolts from his body? Parkus, keep your wits about you. There's a dragon nearby. You never know when they might crop up. And that's why I gave him Fortify Archery. Because he's stupid and wants to use a bow. Damn, nice shot. Oh man, that was just the first one. That's just a 20% bonus. Oh man. Ah, I love this crossbow. It's gonna suck when I do the Imperial run. Because everything's gonna be at like steel quality. Like I can make it good. I made Whiterun guard armor good. Somehow. Gulch Mine is just up there somewhere, but... And see, if I go up to there, then that leads me closer to a Forsworn camp that I don't want to be anywhere near. Because it's not really, essential. Honestly, I could have just made this Chaos and Fiery Soul Trap and it would have been fine. Fuck, Farkas. Please don't do that to me. Can I see any of the enemies from over here? Oh. Oh, nice. Nice. That was a nice shot. Honestly, part of the reason why I'm still doing the crossbow stuff, even though I now have this, is so I can make more bolts of higher quality. Because you can't make dwarven bolts without completing the specific crossbow quest for it. I did that by bashing him with it. Because of the weird mechanics of archery. Because sometimes if you loose an arrow into something and then bash it, it will treat it like you're hitting it with an arrow while bashing. It's a weird mechanic. I think it's more of like a Todd Howardism than anything. Farkas, buddy! Good to see you. I could make bone mold bolts. Or I could do Cork Bulb for the extra shenanigans because of the chance of paralysis. Because Cork Bulb is funny. Because paralysis chance on top of this sounds like the most busted thing ever. They're not particularly strong bolts, but the power of the crossbow blast is gonna be more than sufficient to make up for it. Someone has a key. I love that my crossbow's glowing in the dark a little bit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Man, he didn't stand a chance. It's me and Farkas against the world right now. I found a use for old Farkas. That. I don't think. Oh my god! Okay. I'll hold on to that. I guess I know what I'm giving Serrano when I start using her. Yeah, that was a really crazy drop. Like, granted, I know how to get something better at level 1, but that's because the Anniversary Edition add-ons are absolutely out of balance with everything. Because they're studded dragon scale armor. And that's better than what I just found. And you can get it at level 1. All you gotta do is kill a Draugr for it. And when you do it at level 1, it's just kind of leveled to your level. Because, you know, Creation Club's just out of balance. It's just so out of whack. Skyrim. Balancing? What's that? Ooh, you know what I could do on my way to the next crossbow schematic? Go and talk to Ayala. I might have to temporarily ditch Farkas, though. No, you know what? I'll drop him off at home. Sophie needs a parent.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Oh, I like what Isran is. You're back and alive to boot. I often wonder. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make. I've got more leads on additional Those last ones helped me immensely.
Broken Helm Hollow.
This one for me, it's sure to result in.
That's so close by.
This is fine for now, but we can't stay holed up here forever.
No, I am absolutely in agreement with you. I just don't care. Good old Farkas. I'm gonna take him home and drop him off. Stop by Whiterun to talk to Ayala so I can get some archery training. I'll be absolutely golden. I'm basically gonna just main archery for a while because my one-handed's already maxed out.
We need add-ons.
I mean, considering how I've described him as literally a box of bricks.
Look, Mama, I have a new friend.
We have a dog that doesn't exist. Why did you bring a wild animal into the house?
Could I keep him? Please?
Okay, but you're gonna have to be responsible for that thing. I'm not gonna be responsible for it if it starts getting us all diseased.
You're the best. Thanks.
It's a wild animal, and she just brought that into the...
Let's get going.
Into the town walls, and into my house.
I can. Here. This is fresh. I'll have another one made tomorrow.
By the way, that's how you spell this guy's name. Right on screen here.
It has. Here, this is your half, love. I'm heading home if you need me.
Okay, Farkas. Don't encourage Farkas to do things. Farkas isn't smart, alright? For all we know, that thing could turn into me. Please, no. Please, no.
I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
Oh, wait. Hello, my friend. I need you for like 2 seconds. Ah, there she is.
Something. You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Let's not waste any time. Let's get going. I'll show you what I know. What do you need to take?
The money I just gave you to train me in archery. Essentially giving me free archery training.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Oh dear God, it just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. How does it keep getting worse? Why is my horse charging in? Yeah, I definitely could have put Soul Trap on that. Ah, well. I'll take the absorb health in case I take any damage in a fight. Not the worst thing. What are you talking about? This is a rifle. What? How? And he phased into the ground. Wake up, Buttercup. It's time to fight.
You...
Actually, I can smelt that down into dwarven metal to make more bolts. Oh, missed me. How am I sneaking up on these people? I'm clad in heavy armor. There's no way. No way I should be, like, getting in here as quickly and quietly as I am. I'm not even, like, specking into sneak. The only reason my sneak level is so high is because of skill books and such. No, there is a game I have been, like, doing a lot of stealth in lately, though. Because me and a friend, we've been playing a lot of, Helldivers lately. And I'm just specializing like crazy into being as quiet and sneaky as possible.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He takes some getting used to. Oh, good. Would you look at... Here, I'll have some for sale soon. Ready for more? Be a dear and fetch me another set of... I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
I went from Broken Helm Hollow to Broken Ore Grotto. A lot of things getting broken today. Why do I still have these? I mean, I know I had them stockpiled from, like, earlier in the run, but why am I still carrying these? You know, I could absolutely give these to Farkas. Strongest damaging arrow type in the game, thanks to the Creation Club. Oh, that reminds me. I want to go on a mini rant here for a sec, okay? Because I'm a bit of a what one might call an expert of sorts in some of what this game has and what you can do with it. Okay? So bone arrows, being the new highest damaging arrow type in the game, thanks to the Anniversary Edition, require the same materials to craft as dragon bone arrows. You need dragon bone and firewood. But here's my problem with that. Dragon bone arrows do 2 less damage, yet are more cost-effective when it comes to crafting than bone arrows, because you need, like, way more dragon bones to make less bone arrows than you would need to, like, versus, like, dragon bone arrows where it's 1 bone and 1 firewood. Like, let me pull it up. Let me pull this up, because this needs to be, like, this needs to be shown. This needs to be told to people. Okay, so let's go to the bone arrow. Let's go to the bone arrow. 10 dragon bones makes 10 arrows with 1 firewood. You need 10 bones and 1 firewood to make 10 arrows at once. As opposed to dragon bone arrows, which do 2 less damage and only need 1 dragon bone and 1 firewood to make 24. Literally, how did they do... How? Because I did a run where I used bone arrows. Yeah, bone arrows do 2 more damage, and if you're just looking to do maximum DPS, then that's where it's good. Like, the only reason I can see bone arrows being particularly helpful like I planned on an arcane archer run where I'm gonna want to use a bunch of different arrow types. Because bound arrows are not strong enough to get through the entire thing. They're like Daedric arrow quality once you get Mystic Binding. But by that point, you have other arrow types that do the job very nicely. Oh yeah, no, I don't usually try to min-max stuff. It took me till this year, when I was streaming runs, to even dabble a little bit into alchemy. Because alchemy absolutely breaks this game. Alchemy takes this game and laughs in its face, and then proceeds to make everything absurdly busted with the right combinations. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's been in the game since it originally launched. It's just some of the ingredients that are, like, really good for breaking the game were added in, like, later DLCs. Like, Yellow Mountain Flowers was a Dawnguard expansion thing. Like, you just need one Yellow Mountain Flower and one Salt Pile, and you have a good Fortify Restoration Potion. And you can just drink that, re-equip all your enchanted gear, and it's just a little bit stronger. You loop that over and over, and it gets stronger and stronger over time. That's what we in this community refer to as resto looping. Or Fortify Restoration loop. Because you drink one Fortify Restoration potion, re-equip your stuff, drink it again, and it gets stronger and stronger over time. You have to keep making these potions every time you re-equip the stuff. So, like, what you need, okay, is you need a ton of Yellow Mountain Flowers and a ton of Salt Piles, or, like, specific ingredients for Fortify Restoration potions, okay? That's a good first step to go with. Another good step to have is a piece of jewelry or something that has Fortify Alchemy on it, and then make a Fortify Restoration potion, drink that, re-equip the Fortify Alchemy thing, and it's stronger every time you do that. So you do that over and over until you make a Fortify Restoration potion so absurdly powerful that you get damage numbers in the tens of thousands. And then you put that on a set of equipment, and that will just stay there for as long as you have it equipped, even after the effect wears off. Meaning, you drink, like, a Fortify Restoration potion that buffs it by, like, 10,000%. The gear you re-equip after drinking that potion will stay at 10,000% stronger until you take the armor and equipment off. That is essentially the gist of it. I might have missed a couple of details, but that is essentially the simplest way I could put that.
Found you.
Ah, missed.
That were you?
Stagger him, blast him. Just... That was a glancing shot. Can you tell I've been playing Helldivers lately? You have to get good at shooting things in that game. And I use a marksman rifle in that game. And it was what's funny is crossbows aren't really good for stealth archery. Because they're so loud. I don't know. I have had a really good time with Helldivers. I just go in, I have fun with a friend or two, and it's usually a pretty good time. It's really fun when you have friends to play with.
Son of a...
Anyone else? I'm sorry, you shooting at me up there? I mean, honestly, if you wanted to get into Helldivers again, I'd be down to play with you.
What was that?
Like a Torta thing. Actually, wait, with Fortify Restoration, you could make Silver Gear good. And Silver Gear is notoriously terrible in this game. Mostly because you can't improve it. Yeah, we haven't been in voice chat in a while. I think that's everything I could loot in here. Usually I'm up, like, in the evenings and such, so, like... I'm up pretty late normally. As is often the case with, like, my Friday streams. Which is, like, when I would usually stream, like, whatever game with friends. And I've had Helldivers in rotation with that. This last week it was, Monster Hunter. Because I'm getting back into it. Plus, I like to do this neat thing with, Helldivers with my model, okay? Or I like to do this. Because the game is usually kind of dark. So, like, this looks really cool with it. Actually, no, you know what? For a little bit, let's take off the jacket. It's a little warm. Oh, hi!
Never should have come here.
Where are you going? Bruh. Kinda like that the jacket's a toggle. It also makes no sense if I put on the hood toggle for this. But, like, then again, you know. I don't know, I might be going crazy, but I swear I see purple around my model. That might just be my eyes being crazy, though. Yeah, I think I'm just going crazy. I wonder why that's doing that. Is it due to my VTube Studio settings? Because with that, I have a purple background as my green screen. Like, it's not that bad or anything, it's just something I picked up on. Enemies? Where? Because I don't remember where that setting is. I could check real quick. I'll be right back, but I'll still have my mic on. So I'll still be heard. Okay. Let's have a look. and see what the setting is. Background settings. Change background. Color picker. Okay. Let's try now. Is it gone? I think it's gone. Yeah, because I turned it to black. It might have been my background setting this entire time. That's funny. Yeah, that's so weird. Like, I never saw it with the jacket on, but like if I took the jacket off, I'd always see it.
Need something?
Why did it do that? I wonder. Ah, yeah. I guess that's fair.
I like what he's trying to... Let's see what you... Here. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself. It's amazing. Want to head out there and collect some more?
Yes. Ember Shard. Like, Ember Shard Mine? That's pretty close to Riverwood. I could just go there.
I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Look, ma'am, let's be real here. I kind of already have this enchantment. I put it on my armor. Kind of crazy how that works. It's weird looking at VTube Studio and seeing me in a black background. Like, it's set to transparent with the tracking. So, like, no one else really sees it.
Good day.
It used to be set to red, like a dark red. And then I got this model and went, yeah, you know what? I like purple. Purple, a fun color. Red and purple go really good together, by the way. I've learned that. I love those colors together. Yeah, it's the one right next to Riverwood. Another really nice iron mine that I somehow have never been in before in this run. It's weird. I feel like it might be because of, like, the setting with the jacket toggle. Like, let's jacket toggle real quick. Yeah, because that looks fine. That looks good. I don't know. Shit's weird, man. Before they even had a chance. learned a lot of new things. I want to see if I can get rid of the mic limiter on OBS, because when I started, like before I started, I put a limiter on it because I don't usually talk too loud, but now, like, I'm loud a lot more than I used to be. And the limiter kind of ruins the audio for that now. Thing is, I don't know how to edit it. I don't know how to change. I don't know how to get rid of it.
The entrance isn't exactly hidden either. This again. I told
This
you.
again.
Have someone. Is someone there?
I'm also wearing brightly colored armor. I mean, hey, if you know how to turn off a limiter on a microphone through OBS, that would be really helpful. Because then I could scream.
You check the entrance. I'm going to look over here.
Unfortunately, the person that taught me how to do this isn't, like, active online that much anymore. I could Google it really quick. It was a different friend that taught me how to do this. Okay. That's not really the setting for it, though. Filter. Oh, wait. Limiter filter. I don't understand what any of this means. Yeah, it just keeps telling me, like, see, I'm really confused because it tells me how to adjust the setting. Yeah, because I don't know what that's gonna do. I don't know what that'll do to my audio. Yeah, because I don't know what that means. I'll have to mess with it later. I'll have to mess with it later. Because what's nice now is that OBS has a monitoring ability where you can monitor like your inputs and outputs. Which was like a couple of updates ago, but it's still really nice that they put that in, because I use it when I start my streams to monitor the audio for my background music. Read any what? My brain is just funny right now. Ah, well, I think it was like something they released a few updates ago, where they added the ability to, through your audio input, like through your headphones, you can monitor like an audio source. So like if you turn that on, you can hear it play back, which allows you to do like microphone testing, audio testing, that sort of thing. It's really helpful for that. Like, I remember when they added that, and I'm like, man, that's so cool. I'm so happy they put that in. Like, no, it says I can just straight up delete the limiter setting if I wanted to.
you're getting along with... Back already? Can't... Let's see. Testing this... Here, let me show you how this works. I'll have some for sale soon. I'm starting to... Here's the location of the next set of Dwemer diagrams. Thanks.
Okay, Dwarf... Bulbath... Oh, no. That's on Solstheim. I hate Bulbathars.
Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Because, like... I can see the limiter being good, and it was good for me for a while. Because when I first started streaming, I would never get that loud.
Alright then.
I would never talk that loudly. But, like, now that I got a more energetic model and all that, I feel like, you know, it encourages a more energetic output. Oh, wait, right, Solstheim.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallagher.
Because I remember when it was initially explained to me that putting the limiter was just there. Because, like, I never used to be that loud. Yeah, I like this one. I think it's a very similar boat that we're in. If I remember correctly, the entrance of this place is guarded by Reeklings. That reminds me, I still gotta see your new model. The way he flew off of that was not the direction that the bolt came from. It would have to be when I'm out of work, because I do work tomorrow. Like, that's definitely something I wouldn't mind arranging. Yeah, that's... The mic limiter thing is definitely something I can mess around with after stream. Actually, wait. There's an eyeball next to it that would allow me to turn it off. I don't know if that helped. Hey, we'll know. You never know. You never know. Because there's an eyeball next to the setting. I, like, double-checked it. I don't know, maybe that'll fix it. Maybe that will do the thing for me. Like, the thing I want it to do. Like, the only reason the limiter was ever there was to keep me from peeking the mic, which I almost never do anyway. Let me know if it sounds any different, because I can't tell right now. Because I'm not actively monitoring it. It's also supposed to help keep it from clipping, but I don't know. I don't think I ever have really any clipping issues with my audio. Is this gonna make me do the entire damn dungeon just to get to where this thing is? I swear to God. Ah! I swear to God, if it makes me do this entire goddamn dungeon. Ah, fuck you. Only I get to set you on fire. Plus, these guys have the bolts I like to use, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much. Don't know why I'm sneaking. How do I just know that that's the button to open that door off the top of my head? How do I know? Okay, that's Falbathar's Forge. I don't want to go in there because that starts a creation quest. That starts one of the anniversary editions for this one. That's just like a Morrowind reference. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh boy, that's pretty good, actually. Oil spiders, huh? I hope no one's arachnophobic. Not wasting a bolt on that if I don't need to. That's a face. Wait, hold on. Oh, please. Please don't tell me I have to go all the way to the end of the dungeon to get this thing. Please? Yeah, you get the fuck back from me, bro. Bruh. You're not equipped the item. Screw you, I want to equip a flawless ruby anyway. Let me do what I want, game. It might not be a bad idea to recharge the crossbow a little bit. Funny how you need funny magical tiny rocks that have the souls of the dead just to recharge enchanted gear. Namely weapons. God damn it, it's gonna make me do this entire dungeon, isn't it? What the fuck? Come here. Okay, they have to throw high-level robots at me right now. Because I'm, like, absurdly overpowered. Well, that was foreboding as shit. God, I don't like what that does to my camera. I hate these dudes. Nah. Oh, I have to go over there anyway. Huh. Like, I've been getting really good at ranged stuff in Helldivers lately. Like, I'm using this thing called the Quasar Cannon. And let me tell you, this thing is fucking strong. Alright? Actually, wait, that... Hold on. Okay, so the... entering for the thing still peaked it at a specific... Yeah, because it still exists. That's why it isn't doing that. How do I turn it off, though? I mean, I could just re-add it later if I needed it. Are you sure you wish to remove limiter? Yes, remove that. I don't need it, okay? I don't know if that fixes it, but... Someone please let me know if that did anything to my audio. Because I can't fucking tell. Again, I really should just be doing this off stream. I mean, did it pick up my my laughter of joy? My joyous laughter that it always has trouble picking up? No, you know what? You know what would be a really funny test? Is to try and find something that's really funny in this game. Yeah, because I'm, like, wondering if I can get it to pick it up without muffling it, because... That's part of why I want to get rid of the limiter. Like, I really don't think I need a limiter on my microphone. I want the world to know how loud I am, okay? Thing is, I don't want to, like, mindlessly scream into my microphone right now. How would you know? No, seriously, how would you know that? You have not played Helldivers with me, okay? You have not seen me sit here and freak the fuck out, alright? Yeah, I feel like another part of it is I'm not, like, actively going back to watch some of those VODs. Where, like, I freak out or I'm a little bit more noisy. You certainly know how to dress. Oh, God, I hate this thing. I fucking hate this thing, man. I hate this thing. Alright. Because I gotta get the exact amount to fill every circle without going over. Actually, I'm gonna be sassy about that. Alright? Okay, so there is just, like, specific ones I can hit. That's the idea of this puzzle. This better work. Yo, let's go. Look, man, I'm not against looking stuff up if I absolutely need to. And I don't like this dungeon as it is. Actually, look at all my old filters. I'm gonna look something up real quick that's also to do with OBS because okay, so noise suppression could also be doing the funny thing with the audio. What's nice is I can re-add these later. Alright. Actually, wait, yeah, hold on. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so I turned the noise suppression back on. Because it was capturing what was going on outside my window for a sec. I might just have to mess with settings later. Either way, I sound good, right? Okay, this is the one part of this dungeon I actually like. Not gonna question how that worked. Where are you going? Where are you going? Sit down. Ooh. Glimmer pan. Useless, but hey. Oh. This is when I have to shoot from a distance. Yeah, because if I turn off the noise suppression, there's like an AC unit right outside my window that it starts picking up. We don't want that. We definitely don't want that anytime this century. Nope. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the spiders crawling around. I'm like, are my headphones like messing with me again? God, I love when it applies bolt damage to bashes.
Yo!
Son of a bitch! Hey! Oh, I need Centurion cores for that. Okay, so that's why there's extra Centurions in here. Honestly, the absence of the limiter alone might be enough. I might just have to tinker with the settings a bit. Are you kidding me? Did that not hit him? Okay, that hit him. I forgot I needed these. Kind of shows you how little I do this dungeon when I'm not even prepared with the right amount of Centurion Dynamo cores for this. Ah, because there's one in there, so that's why there were the 2 Centurions. So if it has 3, the door opens. Meaning I get in here, and I get free loot. Kagrima's Resonance Gem. I think the Kagrima's Resonance Gem is really only good for like one of the dungeons out here. I'm free! Free! I tell ya. I am, as one might say, the free.
Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Hopefully that didn't muffle any of my loudness there.
Hope you're getting along with East. You never disappoint. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to... All right. I think I'll be sad, but I can't wait to see these drawings. Go on, get out of here. I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of. Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Ooh, yes, I'll take these. I'll take these. And these. I'll take your entire stock of random crap, thank you. Okay, so silver is also... I could have just bought this. I could have just bought that. This entire goddamn time I could have just bought that. Oh well. Don't mind me slowly but surely losing my mind over here. See, while these are weak for a bolt, they have the funny little addition of being able to paralyze things. Cork bowl bolts and arrows are really nice. They are incredibly weak, though. Like, I think the only saving grace they really have is the fact that, like, they have a paralysis chance. Is there not a wood cutting block in here? Of all the things for Fort Dawnguard to somehow not have... They really should. Because, like, you make bolts in here for your crossbows all the time. No, there's just no wood chopping block in here. No, that still gets me, though. I supposedly have a dog following me, okay? And... Hagridzel. Wait. Hagridzel. Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar to me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I know exactly what this is. Alright, I'm going back to my house to chop some wood and make some bolts.
I've been looking for you.
No, man, leave me
I'm supposed
alone.
to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calcelmo and Markov.
I swear to God, if it's one of my
Looks like that's
fucking
it.
bolts.
Got to go.
I swear to God, man. I'm not gonna give you my bolts. It's for one of my bolts. I don't know how you got the dwarven bolt. I don't know how it got there. Well, I tell you how I got there. Wait, what? Vampire! 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 Oh yeah, the vampire! Everyone run, it's a vampire! Come here, bitch. There was a third one. Where are you? Come here.
That takes care of that.
I'm so sorry, Lydia. You okay? You took a bit of a hit there.
Long life to you, Thane. I am your sword and your... Very good, ma'am.
Damn! 5,000? Nice.
Until next time.
Now I can mindlessly chop wood for a minute or two. Survival? What's this about survival? Like playing in survival? I don't get it. I'm not currently playing survival. That's a good chicken. Oh no, I'm just really confused right now. It's just really confusing. How much firewood does that give me? Ah, there goes my headset. Messing with my audio. Again. Give a minute, it'll pass. See, this is why I ordered a new headset. This headset I got sucks, okay? Do yourself a favor. For anyone that's paying attention right now, watching and all that, okay? Don't ever buy Razer headsets, okay? They break down within a year. The audio is often buggy. The software required to keep it up to date is incredibly invasive and often doesn't work. Just do yourself a favor. Don't ever touch Razer headphones. That's right, I'm gonna throw Razer underneath the bus. This is the second set of a Razer headset. That's like the second one that I have had the entire time I've been streaming. Both have been broken down in a year. The headband breaks, so I have to hold it together with frickin' duct tape, of all things. It is one of the most annoying damn things ever. Yeah, I think I'm good on ammo for a bit. I think I'm good. For a bit. Put the firewood away for now. What am I ever gonna do with madness? Let me explain madness, okay? One of those Creation Club sets that they added with the Anniversary Edition, okay? It is by far the best heavy armor set in the entire game. Just like it was in Oblivion. But like with Amber, finding the ore for this and the ingots for it can be a little bit of a challenge. Okay. So the game now wants me to go here. It points here, but that's because that's where the chest is. But the actual point of entry that I need to get into is right here. This is a special place. This is a very special place. If you don't know why, you're about to find out why. Like, I make no joke. When I say Kagranzel, probably one of the more unique dwarven ruins in the game. More for the fact that it's barely a dwarven ruin. But also for another little minor detail about it that, whenever I see that it's a location for an objective, I just smile a little bit, knowing the pain that I'm about to endure. Because this isn't, like, a particularly difficult dungeon. But the one specific part about it can be kind of glitchy and can, in a sense, kill your run in the dungeon. In the literal sense. You might not believe me right now, but in a minute, you will. This is by far one of the highest points up here that you can get to. And I'm willing to bet you that somewhere up here is an invisible wall. Which kind of reminds me. I recently watched a video about what you can find on the outer perimeter of Skyrim on the invisible wall border. And some of it's pretty interesting. Some of it is very interesting, I would say. Like, I dare say that, probably one of the more interesting parts about the invisible wall border around this land. I'm gonna do myself a favor here real quick. because of the weird clutter collision physics of this game, I have had these random objects that I'm trying to kick around right now just get in the way and kill me somehow. Damn, I must be strong if I'm lifting this guy like this. I think I'm gonna touch the orb. First, I'm gonna jack it up. This is starting to get a little cooler. Starting to finally get cool in here. I hope y'all are paying attention to this, 'cause this is something special. That's why I remember this dungeon. That's the only reason this dungeon is memorable to me. Is because of the sheer drop. Got him. See, I remember when I first started streaming, and this is going back to the topic of the headset here. When I first started streaming, I used HyperXs, but they were old HyperXs, so they did eventually stop working. That's kind of what I ordered, was just that, because those lasted me like a good few years, actually. Oh no. Die. Oh no! Poison! Die. I did all that firing in third person. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, Cyrodiilic Spadetail, any day of the week. I really should just stick to first person when using this. Honestly, I've been like dedicating most of my combat in this stream to using archery, because my one-handed is already maxed out in level. I could go and max out my block, but that's gonna take a bit. Damn, nice shot. The frickin' flesh spell means nothing, bro. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come here. If this was survival mode, that grilled chicken breast would be in my inventory real fast. Good for the hunger replenish.
Yol?
Thought I heard something.
Oh, I think I got him in the face. You think you can run from me? Well, that was fun. Oh, I already read this. Cool. Hmm. Okay. You know, I figured I'd make some main quest progress this stream. I haven't done anything in the main quest. This entire stream has been go start doing Dawn Guard stuff and then getting crossbow stuff. Honestly, not a bad way to spend a stream. Well, that and part of it is me messing with my microphone settings for whatever reason. That's always fun.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. You never disappoint. Now this... Here, let me show you how... I'll have some for sale soon. Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Just gonna have a collection of ammunition at this point. Oh yeah, I'm holding on to this for Serana.
Don't get yourself killed.
Cozy little place. It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Funny how you mention specifically war maidens and nothing else. It's almost like you've been to Whiterun before, huh? Why am I getting the idea to play this game as a skull? Now let's not, because I have no idea where I would even begin with that. I would have to play a Nord again, which I don't have any problem doing, but like, God, this would be terrible armor to work with. This armor's, like, not good.
Take care of yourself.
Actually, wait, if I played as, like, a lore-accurate member of the Skull Village, I could, like, I could make the excuse to wear Stalrim, but the problem is that in the entire game you only ever see them in the skull gear, and you don't ever see them using Stalrim equipment. I could maybe... Ow.
Disrespect the
My
law.
father says we need to just get on with our lives.
It would be kind of like a glass cannon type of build. Because that skull armor, like the coat, boots, and gloves, they're not great at all. Like, I imagine they would be good for a survival mode playthrough. Because, you know, you're dressing up kind of like a little, Arctic guy. Like you live out in the Arctic or something. Oh, wait. Yeah, I put it in there. I was like, where did that bow go? I found something better to put on the mannequin. There. That's Nordic, in a way. My lovely little Fark is just taking a nap. Do I even have dragon scales? No, I don't. Well, she knows I'm home.
You're home. Wanna play a game?
Not right now, I'm afraid. Got a lot of work to do. Tell you what.
Argonians at the dock. What is it? What is it?
I got something for you. Here, have a sweet roll.
Thanks.
I may let her down once in a while, but at least I treat her. I'm a good parent in this game. Oh god, I just realized the amount of work I'm gonna have to do for the Imperial run. Because I want to get a house in Solitude. I want to get Proudspire Manor. But in order to get that, you have to complete several quests.
Need some metal? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm also gonna say this now, because I might forget to say this later. I've come up with a rule for the Imperial run. It's not so much a stipulation
Whether
for
it's
this
armor
run,
you need or a new blade, come see me.
but one stipulation for the Imperial Soldier run.
Good morning.
I must destroy the Dark Brotherhood. It will save the Emperor. That is my only logic and justification for it. That is it. Actually, might not be a bad idea to start doing this. Because I'm pretty sure you fight at least one dragon along the way. Any scales I get, I can put towards making armor for Serana. Because goodness knows she's going to need something better than what she's currently wearing. I always like to spoil Serana. She's one of the best followers in this game.
I have traveled far across Tamriel to serve you.
Man, you came a long distance to possibly let me down.
Take a look.
Oh, never mind. That's not so much of a letdown. What do you know? The cats, they appease to my need to for having ammunition for my crossbow. Honestly, I don't think I need to carry or worry about carrying soul gems for a while now.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Skyhaven Temple, supposed to be hidden. It's right there. The Sword and Dragon would have shown up by now. Spoke a little too soon. No, because one usually does show up around this part.
I don't care. Leave me alone. Someone do something. I don't have time for this foolishness.
Damn. Didn't even stand a chance.
The power of the dragon is yours. There can be no doubt. You are the dragon born with prophecy.
Okay, can we stop doubting me for 2 seconds? Damn, nice.
This one's mine.
Nice. Oh, damn. That's worth a few gold right there.
Let's keep moving.
What do you want?
Let's keep moving.
What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Yeah, that's what I thought. Honestly, this might just be a good place to call it. Did a lot today. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Alright, cool. yeah, let's close that game for now. Did a lot of fun stuff there. That was pretty fun. I had fun. I hope everyone had fun. It was a good time. Learned quite a bit today. It's been a while since I've rated this one. Oh, excuse me. We are going to raid Lily Blue 53, who is currently playing something called Tori 3D. Never heard of it. It looks like one of those like really old 64 titles a little bit, but like I don't know. I've never seen this game before, so I wouldn't know for sure. Alright, cool. And while that's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heck appreciate it. I will be back on Friday with Skyrim Survival. I may just be starting that run over because of little bit of unhappiness with the current direction of everything, but it will be a survival stream nonetheless, regardless of whether or not I decide to just do a clean start or not. But until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool, wherever you might be, and I will see everybody back here on Friday.